So my boys, today I wanna fix my trampolines because they work not like I like. So for now, let's go. I have some ideas how to fix that. Maybe apply impulse. We need to do that. Let's test it in our new place. It will be a trampoline, for example, little like so. Let's change the color to green, anchored, and let's add a script here. Script.parent touched event connect function connect function part. Let's see, print part. Probably it will be like leg or something like so. Foot. Okay, let's get our local root part. Part dot parent. No, character part parent and character primary part. Character, this is a model. Primary part, yeah, model. Primary part, apply impulse, and let's try to apply this one. Because I don't like how wait, no, that doesn't work. Because I don't like how it looks like our trampolines. Hello, what's up? How was your day? Great, bro, great, welcome. And also, how was your game going? Great, I just started, so since yesterday. So X, Y, apply impulse. I wanna see print character. What's that? Yeah, character, right? But character primary part. What's the problem with that? Hello. Humanite root part. And we need to apply impulse. Maybe we need really more impulse. That's not enough because let's try 1000 for example. Hello. Very strangely, why it doesn't work? Not root part, but if it doesn't work, change to 100. Test until you get the wait. Bounce height. So it fires, but for some reason it doesn't work. Good morning, hello, welcome. Let's see, maybe there are some issues. Function applies an instant force symbols to part assembly. Force applied to the assembly's center of mass, so the resulting movement will only be linear. If the part is owned by the server, the function must be called from a server script or a script. If the part owned by the client, this function can be called from either a client script or a server script, calling it from client script for a server. What are you making? I wanna fix my trampolines, because from time to time they send us to the space, so it's unpredictable. I don't like it like so. Apply impulse. I don't know why it doesn't work. Professor Pencil Top, thank you, hello. Maybe we need something else here, let's see. Impulse vector 3. Looks like only impulse. Did you test if the punching and hitboxes is good? Yeah, we tested yesterday. For monster is good. For players also looks like so, but you guys will test. Today I want to finish the game cycle, so you can play test anytime. We almost finished it yesterday. When are you going to eat chopsticks? I don't want any more eat chopsticks. I'm already tired of that yesterday. So apply impulse doesn't work. Character primary part. Oh, wait. I think I know what can be the problem. Let's see our face orientation. Yeah. Maybe because of that we have the problem. Or not. So the script works. Wait. Wait. By the way, where is my script? Where is my script? Script. Script is gone. Yeah. Script parent. Touched. Connect. Connect. Function. Part. If part dot parent part parent find first child humanoid, then local character equals part parent character. This is a model. Model character primary part apply impulse. Vector 3 dot new 0. Okay, maybe like so. Touched. What's up? What's up, bro? I'm so happy to see you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm also happy to see you on the stream. Welcome. Why no work? I don't know. I don't know. It's not enough force. You need to multiply it like vector power. Let's go. But anyway, it doesn't work at all. Looks like so. No, doesn't work at all. So it touched. Vector multiply by power. What are you doing? I'm trying to make better trampolines because I don't like how unpredictable works mine. I wanna make something like trampoline works, so we jump always on the same height. Maybe other ways. Apply impulse. I don't know why it doesn't work. Try printing the primary part if it's the humanoid part. Yeah, I've already tried. All right. The problem really with our impulse, I don't know. I never used that. All right, humanoid part. Apply impulse. Let's read it again. Maybe I missed something. This parse assembly. Yeah, right. Okay, let's maybe try look vector. Like these guys. Managed parse frame look vector. Anyway. Try doing it in client. Use local script. Like just put here. Third character. Yeah. Not supposed to be in workspace. Let's change a little bit. Workspace part fetched like so. What type of game are you making? Oh yeah. So it's only local. But I don't know, this is a good idea. What type of game are you making? This is like survive the killer or hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There is a pinned video, pinned link in the chat. You can see there is 4 minutes video about this game. I explain what this game is. and what it'll be. There's only 4 minutes video. Hey, hello, hi, hello. So let's go vector 3. Let's try. I'm not sure this is a good idea, guys. This is a good idea or not, to make it on client. I'll try to cook for you trampoline real quick. Okay, but I already have trampolines, but I need to keep jumping the same height, like so. Oh, what the hell. Hi, hello, hello. The main problem really. Looks like it works, by the way. So because when I used linear velocity, it works incorrectly. What the hell? Maybe 600. Let's try. Yeah, looks like so. Why make new trampolines? They look pretty good on your game. The main problem, bro, they unpredictable. They just like increase the speed. This is linear velocity. They like multiply our speed, if I'm not wrong. So I don't want to allow people to fly randomly in the space, and one jump you fly in the space, the second jump is very low height, so I don't like it. I need to predictable, because I want to make a remake a little bit map, and I don't want to allow the people yeah, I used linear velocity before, but now I use add impulse. I don't know why it works also strangely a little bit. Let's increase maybe size. Maybe it will be better. Yeah, so I wanted to remake that. That's not ideal. You can try using body velocity. The problem with velocity, it increases like if you have high speed. Or wait, linear velocity, body velocity. Let's see what's that. This is deprecated method, so I think this is use linear velocity instead. So this is the same. So no, that doesn't fit. Body velocity is fine, but if you're making something temporary boost like a trampoline, apply impulse is good. Yeah, I think this is better. Body velocity is deprecated, but it still works. The problem with deprecated methods, they usually worse for performance and for other things. I read about that. This is developers of Roblox. Developers in Roblox told about that, like deprecated methods worse than new ones, so better to use them. Isn't it hot in sweater? No, I'm in the basement. Don't forget about that. There's not hot. So deprecated stuff just means there is much more better than it. Yeah, and I'll try to avoid use deprecated methods, because if they ever remove that, I need to rewrite the code for what? Really, there is no need, I think. So apply impulse. I also don't understand. Okay, I wanna do one thing. Let's make something. Game. They only worsen performance if you don't add the cooldowns, I assume. If you don't add cooldowns, I assume. So this is they tell like it's the same thing, like linear velocity. So if they replace with linear velocity, but velocity, this is a speed. Yeah? Yeah. Right? If this is a speed, it depends on my speed. So if I'm on high speed running, linear velocity launches me in the space. That's why. So I think this is not the best approach to use velocity. I think impulse better, really, in this case, I think. Game get service layers player added connect function player player character prints loaded weight local character equals to player character local hitbox. Let's just copy from my game that. Duplicated storage, player parts, hitbox. I don't like how works our touch event, and I think maybe better to use hitbox here. Response survivor. Let's make like hitbox orbs here. Game get service replicated storage box. What is offset, by the way? Oh, disable script. Oh, I know. Yeah, I forget. Okay, what I want to achieve if hit parent. Parent. Lossless. Okay, maybe really there's no matter. We use hitbox. I'ma come back. Good luck, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, there is really looks like we don't need it. It's worse. Anyway, it works strange. Look. I also fly unpredictable. What if we change jump 8 for our player instead of that? Local character humanoid. Humanoid jump power. What's default jump power? For example, 200. Humanoid jump close to true. What you doing? I'm making trampoline. Jump power only works if the player itself jumps. I force him to jump, which should work. Trampoline, yeah. Maybe we can play stat on server, by the way. Better. Let's try. Looks like a solution. Or not. Wait. Let's increase it more. Like 2000. Too fast, I think. Maybe jump height. Oh, yeah. I think. You need to increase jump power instead. I mean jump height. Yeah. Like 20, for example. Yeah, let's just try. Like so. Without canceling. Yeah. So it's too fast, really. Okay, let's see trampoline. So my way looks like a solution. We have jump power parameter or not? Probably yes. Ah. Jump power. So we can use this or this. So what's with our... I'm interested was with our charging jump. They change that now or how it works? For Pythons, survivors. Oh, jump power we use here. So I need to use jump power. I think this is a solution, so we have the same height always. A good UI code that can optimize for all devices. I think my solution is great. I think this is probably one thing how I can do properly that. Nice, like so. I think 0.3 will be enough. For example, jump power we need like 150. Well, that's a lot also. Maybe 100 just twice. Because guys, I think I need to slow down the game, definitely, because slow down the game and make the hate less, because very difficult to find the players, very difficult to see where the players when they fly all over the map, and they fly unpredictable always. So this is probably the great idea, I think. And I'll make some different trampolines I sent you in Discord. I've already done with all of that. I don't understand why we need all of that stuff, Albert. This is really look messy. Compared to this is better, I think. I don't know why we need all of that stuff. Task spawn. What is debris for what? And what is cooldown for what? That we use task weight 0.1, and after that you have delay. Really, I think this is really, there is a lot of code we don't need here. For what we need debris service here? For what we need cooldown time 3. Like every 3 seconds I can jump. This is weird, really. And for what all of that stuff? This is over engineering, bro. I think this just 10 lines instead of I mean to remove the debris service variable. For what we need debris service? This is creative parts or something like so, if I'm not wrong. For what you need to use it in trampolines? Debris service. Remove the debris service variable. What's that? Let's read. Schedule and guaranteed destruction of an object without yielding. Like destroy trampoline every time or what? Or what that? I used body velocity for it, but it was not working pretty well. I don't want to use deprecated methods, bro. I told you about that. And my method works great because I have fixed height for jumping. I like it more, really. So really, this is over engineering. There is no need for that here. Let's make several trampolines. Instead of needing to use task wait and destroy, you can use debris service. But I don't destroy. What I need to destroy here? I use debris service for my bullets in tower defense. But there is no need. I don't destroy anything. You see any part I destroy? No, it's a tip for your coding skills. Okay, bro, thank you, but here it doesn't fit, I think, really. Because really there's nothing to destroy. So let's make several trampolines, like small, like average. Maybe just make a height for that. Hello. It will be, for example, trampoline, small, trampoline, average, and trampoline big. Like small will be, for example, blue, average yellow or orange, and green, and this will be big. Sorry for nonsense in my code. I wanted to help optimize with cooldowns and task spawn. No problem, bro. Anyway, thank you for trying to help. And really, there's no, we don't need the cooldowns here. So it worked great. It should work great for everyone, I think. Let's make one script for control all our trampolines. Here, I think. Oh, wait. Let's copy that. For trampoline in workspace get children do if trampoline is a base part and trampoline and string find trampoline.name. Then we do this stuff. Trampoline touched. Let's try. No, it doesn't work. Trampoline. Oh, wait. No. Oh, nice, yeah. If let's make local type equals to string find, no, string sub, trampoline name, and remove trampoline, and replacement with nothing. Print type. Average, big, small. Nice. If type equals to small, else if type equals to average, and else let's create a variable local power equals to equals to 0. Oh, just power equals to 100 is here, just put power. Let's try. So this is the small thing. Why is type blue in that if statement? Because this is like some syntaxes. Probably it's we have something like some functions on this, but this is no matter, that anyway works. The same if I make a variable time, it also will be blue, but I can use it like variable. Probably let's read about that, by the way. Type, yeah, type and type of functions do. So I can define the type of my of my variables, like if I print type my type and this variable, it prints like this is a string. And yeah, let's get rid of that better. Not to mess up trampoline type better. What game are you even trying to make? I'm making a game like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. You as survivor collect XP orbs all over the map, and when you get the level, you can hit upgrade, and there will be 3 random abilities each level, like speed, invisibility, double jump, etc. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. So here is a pinned message, guys, in the chat. You can see 4 minutes video about this game, and there's only 4 minutes how I made this game. This is this is not the game. This is I am testing. This is the game. So you as this is the monster, you running all over the map and tries to kill survivors. And there is a procedurally generated map. This is XP orbs I told about. Let me be the survivor. It's cool. Thank you, thank you. Let me make me survivor. And I'll show you what ability. We already have 23 abilities in this game. Oh, now I'm survivor. I collect these orbs, hit upgrade, and there's 3 random abilities. Let's I don't know, this is a sprint but with 1 heart. Like when I sprint I have only 1 heart. This is very dangerous because I can be easily killed by the monster, but it's longer than the full sprint, and so on. Push bomb, for example, pushes us. Boom, let's go. By the way, let's try charging jump. I want to see. Oh yeah, it works because we use jump height here. Okay, charging jump again. Here is a pinned message, guys, in the chat. You can see about this game. There's only 4 minutes video, and I describe all the ideas here, and how I made this game in 30 days. This was my challenge. It's cool, thank you. I'm making a game where you have to collect cubes that appear randomly. You get points, other player can steal points. Cool, bro, cool. Is there going to be a subspace trip mine? What's that? What's that? I don't know what's that. Subspace trip mine? I don't know what is it. I don't know this language, bro. So, guys. So recommend to watch the video about this game and you understand what this game is. It's gear. It's a gear. I don't know this gear. What is gear? So let's see if that's enough. Our trampolines, like small one, little bit. Yeah, I think. Average, yeah, and big one. Yeah, I think that's enough. Hello, are you playing playtesting? Not yet. I wanna change my trampolines for new ones. Gear is like holdable item. Oh, okay. Holdable item. What do you mean? Like buy items? Will be a bombs, but they're only pushing. Monster is immortal. Guys, I recommend you to watch the video if you wanna know about this game. So maybe you don't understand all the idea of this game. So now I'm stuck with the 3D cube GUI, and I want the big cube to move to the point GUI. The game looks fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I think that you could have made spawn points for XP orbs so that there aren't too many orbs in one place. There is some problem, bro. There is a procedurally generated map. When I run the game every time, the map is new. I wanna optimize all my code like it should automatically does all the stuff. It just takes templates. So now the map looks like so. This is building at the middle. When I replay this game, now let's see. There is another map. This is of course not the final version, but there is not the same map. Let's try again. So the map procedurally generated every time. Oh, there is a crane, for example. There is a crane now, like so, guys. Let's go. Oh no. If you make a tool class and put a part named handle inside, it will be holdable. Yeah, but I don't need it for now. Oh brother, I praise you because your game is most optimized game that I have ever played. Really, bro? You just skipped the first playtest, so which was in my video about this game. So because on first playtest it was really bad. It doesn't feel like so. All recasts or doesn't work. So for now, of course, I fixed a lot of bugs here, and the first playtest was terrible for real. But thank you, bro. The map is generated, plus if people know all the spawn points, that was suck, and they could grind very easily. Yeah, of course, this is not the final version of generator or orbs generator, but now, guys, don't forget, guys. Yesterday, all these orbs stuck in the walls, as you saw. You remember that it was. Now there is no any orbs in the wall, in the floor. Look, there is no any orbs. So I fixed this issue. They was like in the floor, in the walls a lot. Now they're not. They're close to that. And by the way, this is easier to collect them now. I fixed some things, little things, to better collect. Now you can just run here and you can just easily collect them. So can structures branch off other tall structures? Can structures branch off other tall structures, leaving stuff like hanging? Can structure branch off? I don't know what this branch off means. Other tall structures, leaving stuff like hanging. Problem is on mobile there is no way to punch. Yeah, there is a way, bro. I fixed it yesterday, if you remember. There was no frame drop in the game, and it actually surprised me. I hope, bro. I hope it will be the next. Also, I even didn't optimize this game, but also I'll optimize this. I mean creating spawn points for every building. This way the orbs won't fly. Maybe I do something like so, like not not spawn points. But the problem with spawn points, this is all parts. Any new part, additional new part, this is more performance we need. But don't forget, this game also for mobile players. The more spawn points I make, the more performance we'll need. So if there will be 1000 spawn points on the map, it will be bad practice, really. So no, don't worry about the map. I need to redo this. I don't like this map. I redo all the templates and I'll see this better, definitely, because I don't want to fly like so. This is very difficult to monster, like when you're flying like me now. I don't like this. Yeah, this is cool while you're playing alone. Like if it will be a parkour game like so, when you just flying and jumping alone, that's great. But if you're a monster, this is very difficult to catch the player, because you can even see him here, because players jumping, flying all over the map on high speed. There's really that's bad. That's why I wanna make a fixed height for jumping on trampolines. This is very important for me now, and to avoid these unpredictable jumps, because look, one jump is higher than others. That's bad practice, really. Yeah, I see the orbs and don't no clip anymore. Yeah, agree. The top list or leaderboard list can be first disabled by scripts and be replaced with different design, or just not replaced at all. It will be replaced, but yeah, I disable it in the lobby because there is no need here. But here it will be like so at the beginning, because why not? Do the power button also work? I tapped it, but it didn't work. Power button? What do you mean, like power button? You mean abilities? Abilities doesn't work on the mobile, no. Recasting to make orbs stay close enough to the ground. Recasting takes a lot of performance, bro. I use not recasting. I use we check if orbs in like get parts in part method. I use to understand if it doesn't clip with walls. If it is, we delete this, destroy, and recreate in other place, and then check again. So we just check if doesn't clip any objects with our orbs. So like so. I just use method get parts in part. Yeah, recasting is bad for optimization. Yeah, and bad for optimization when you have a lot of orbs. It's okay when you just cast it like once when you punch or something like so, but when you have 200, 500 orbs on your map, for every orb you need to calculate to cast array, this is a bad practice, I think, really. I think this is a bad practice. You can make the second jump on the trampoline higher than the first one. This is many issues. With that, and I don't see. No, we don't need it. Because I want to fix height for that. Like so. I jump here. I don't need to fly away like so. I want to go here, for example. So I jump only on, for example, this height maximum, and I landed here. I want that's why I want to remake all the trampolines. So, like so, because I don't like really. This is very difficult to find the players for the monster. When now it looks okay. It looks like okay, this is like you fly away here, but when you're a monster, you can't, it's very difficult to find the players, because one in the space flying because he jumped so high, one running and uses ability also jumping a lot or something like so. I need to slow down this game. Yeah, I thought it'll be great, like action game. It'll be action game, but not on this speed. We need to slow down. We need to slow down, decrease jump power to balance, because for monster very difficult to find the players. And like sometimes this is only first map, like this is test map, and imagine the next map will be basement. Imagine in the basement fly away on this speed. It's impossible, because there's rooms or something like so you running, and we don't need like the player speed 80 or something like so. Default is 16 if I'm not wrong, so 80, that's a lot really. The balance of power level should be balanced. Everyone wants to be the monster, you know. Should be balanced. Everyone wants to be the monster. The main thing why the monster is great will be because I wanna, for the first time, you get more coins for kills than you survive. You have an opportunity to get more coins than you survive the whole time as a survivor. Can you increase your microphone volume? Right now it's not easy to hear. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, I hope. Tell me. What do you think, guys, about volume? That's better? Or maybe more? I think that's enough, should be. Yep, great. So, really, for the monster, we have you'll get more coins for kills. So that's why when you play as a monster, this is easier for you. If you ever played Among Us, then you know that everyone likes to be the imposter, and if you are not, it gets frustrating. Yeah, I know this, but I also want to make this mod here, like something like Among Us, but I saw the great concept for like Among Us type of games in Party Animals. Now, if you know, guys, what this game is, I'll show you. This is with these animals, cute animals. Now they have Space Crisis mod. This is like Among Us, but guys, this is the best Among Us I saw in my life, because even if you're not imposter, you have some abilities, like you can kill someone, for example, but only once in the game. You can check someone. So almost all innocent people, animals, innocent animals here, they all have some abilities or something like so. So it's not boring to play as in innocent people, and this is a great approach, really. So it's interesting for play as an imposter here, and it's interesting to play as a innocent animal. So if I do, I wanna do in my game also this game mod, something like so, like Among Us, and also because I don't like when it's boring to play Among Us when you are not imposter. I've played not a lot of times, but I know what's that. how it feels. Like, oh no, innocent again. That's boring. So patio animals is inspired by gun beasts, by the way. Yeah, I know. I didn't know about inspired, but I know this game is looks like gun beasts because I've played gun beasts for a while, and yeah. So okay, let's first let's copy this. It will be, what's that, trampoline script. Trampoline. Let's copy that and paste it inside our game. I think we need to place this script where? Map generator, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think we can place it here. But in workspace dungeon, get descendants we need. And let's change something here also. Part parent humanoid. Local original jump over humanoid jump power, like so, better. Trampoline. My Roblox Studio can do one recast every second on the local script. Great, bro, great. What's our goal today? Our goal today, make finish game cycle so you guys can test it. Test this game. By the way, this is already implemented our trampolines. what I said, trampoline 50 jump power. So this is a 50, really? 50 jump power, this. Let's see, maybe a default jump power more for me. 40. So this is 40, really? Oh, 150. What the hell? And it doesn't reset. Oh, else. Okay, else if big, like so. Let's do. Yeah, I forget about else. No, it shouldn't be like so. Nice. But I don't like so it doesn't reset, by the way. Maybe 0.1 we need cooldown. No, I know what's the problem. I know what's the problem, not because of cooldown. Because original speed, when we landed, different, definitely. Like if we set here 20, it works. Now it's default. After that, look, it works. Because we rewrite our original speed and $40 will be. We need. Wait, let's see if we have in our data storage. Data storage. Survivor in-game template. Jump power, yeah. Jump power. Okay, let's do it later. Real. No, it will be like so. Just one thing, I don't know what is the pros of being a monster or being a civilian player. Like why is better to be a monster, or what do you mean? I don't understand what do you mean. Okay, let's close these things. And I wanna check the benefit to be a monster, yeah? Right? or a player. I don't understand what do you mean. Like the benefits to be a monster, as a monster you get more coins and you faster, and it's easy way to earn coins. As a player, you can upgrade, get an abilities to hide from the monster. So what's the benefit from in hide and seek, for example? What's the benefit for survivors? There is nothing, I think. Or what? Like just have fun? I don't know what, bro, what do you mean? Like benefits, I was asking about both. Thank you for the reply. No problem, bro. Maybe I didn't get completely your question. Like just have fun. This is a game. And like benefits, you mean? Oh, I think I understood. What do you mean? Like, yeah, for survivors, because you're not alone. Oh, by the way, there is one more thing for survivors. I forget about that. So it's not in the game, but I'll make that. In the game, if you saw the video, which pinned in the chat, to get new survivor, you need to open the crates, like Ninja crate, for example. He has range HP from 1 to 3, and move speed from 30 to 50, something like so, to 50. And so you get a random survivor. You get random survivor in a crate, and if you a survivor, I'll make the system, the longer you alive, the higher chance after each game to get free crate. So the more you alive, the higher chance to get free crate, like additional. Just a chance, not 100%. Like if you survive the whole game, you have the highest chance. Like, I don't know how, for example, 30% to get the crate. If you're alive like 30 seconds, you have like 1% to get the free crate. But anyway, you have always that, even if you live 1 second, but it'll be a so small chance to get that, something like so. And as a monster, you also can, yeah, definitely, I'll make this thing. You also can make, you also can get free crate. Definitely, I'll make the more players you kill, and the faster you do that. For example, you finish the game earlier than end, like not in 5 minutes, like in 2 minutes you catch everyone and you win. The higher chance for the monster also I'll make to get the free crate, additional free crate. And in this crate you can open that and you get new survivors, which have random stats in range. I think this is the benefits, if I understood you right. Not like literally like, why should I choose monster or player? You can't choose, bro. You can't choose. It's it's absolutely random. Always. You can't choose that. You only can pick survivor, monster only one for now. So which will be yours? Which will be yours if you randomly be a survivor? You just pick, like, equip him, and if you're a survivor, you'll be the survivor. If you're a monster, you'll be just a monster. Hi, hello. Last episode I watched was episode 30. How much is changed? Almost. I almost finished Ready prepared playtest version. My iPhone 8 got 1000 recasts per second on low power mode, so I think you should use recasting to make the orbs go to the ground. I think, bro, anyway, this is not the best approach in this case. Your iPhone 8 got a lot of recasts, bro, probably in empty game, yeah? In empty place, just. Don't forget, there's a lot of offsets will be, there's a lot of models will be, and and there's a lot of orbs, so each orb, this is also a model, so I think I'll find the better in a crossroads map, not an empty game. I don't know what is crossroads map. This is like a game or what? Okay, I'm not currently making recasts, and I'm not sure this is the best approach in this case. I think I can find something better to that, like so. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I'm not if I won't find the best solution, maybe, yeah, maybe raycast I use. We'll see. I don't know. This is very hard question for now. But I can avoid recasts if it's possible, of course, because really I'm very interested to attract people with not powerful phones. So if it's possible, I'll try to avoid recasts. So let's see. We had a problem with timer, and we don't have a timer for our monster. AI says that 200 recast is almost nothing. Okay, bro. Okay, I understood you. Okay, thanks for information. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll try to use that. So let's fix the timer. I wanna see what's the problem with timer for our survivor. Let's see. So now it's okay, because I'm alone probably. Let's try to run 2 at the same time. Let's copy trampolines, by the way. Oh, let's do like so. Trampolines. Have you tested this for multiplayer? Yeah, yes. You can test it, by the way, also, because it's open for test for now. Yeah, we with guys from time to time test that. Let's see. Wait, no. So the problem was with overlapping our timer. Yeah, look. Let's see how our timer works. Matchmaking control. Choose teams. Where's our timer round? Yeah, here. Minutes. Timer values. Let's better use an event. Yeah, I think better let's use event. Or not, wait. Because event is faster than get property change signal. Okay, let's try first. Let's see how it fires twice. Oh, my bad. I forget we need to put it here because we're in the studio. timer. What's here? Replicate the storage. Timer. Minutes and seconds. I don't understand if it works like because we have two clients or what? I think I know one thing why it can work like so. I once tried a repeat until in my Roblox game and it made a different script, a stack overflow. Because you forget to make to add a task wait. This is very important. Task wait you need to add. Yeah, I understood what's the problem. I understood, guys. Because we fire our start function twice. This is bad practice. And we need to change the start value at the beginning. Here. Yeah, but why did it affect the other script? Because it breaks all your game, because it tries to do all the stuff, a lot of stuff at the same time, very quickly, not at the same time. So it breaks everything, like repeat loop, do the same without task wait, and while also do the same. So you need to add just task wait without any number. You can just add it like so. So guys, fixed, really. Look, our timer works great. I found the solution. This is because we fire our start function twice. Now all works great. That's nice. So okay, timer. Let's make the timer for our monster. Will you keep print statements in F9? Yes, like in the game. Yes, you mean? Yeah, of course, but not all. Like what I need to check in actual game. In Studio I don't use F9 because there is output. Survivor controller. Let's add the same thing inside our team scripts, monster controller. Let's try. Let's try to play as a monster and we'll see if it works. If timer works for us. Yeah, it works. Nice. Okay, great. So I want to check one thing, which we faced yesterday. Let's publish. I turn on off my camera, guys, for a while, for some time, because I need my phone to test the game. Don't join, guys, please, for now. Let me test alone, and a bit later today we'll play test together, but for now please don't join the game. By the way, I need to replace the sounds from replicated storage, because here all. So I don't understand. All works for me. What was the problem? I don't understand. Maybe just wait, and he responds. He's here now. Let's wait. No. I don't understand why yesterday we had the problems. So now all works great, really. Maybe I wanna be a monster on my phone. You should try breaking the game. I'm trying always. So looks like all work. Nice. Okay. I need to test one more thing. For some reason yesterday people can respawn after dying. Like maybe a respawn turned on or what? Let's see. Where is it? Users will break your game farther than you thought it could be broken. Yeah, that's great. I wait for that always. Of course, this is not possible to do, to break, to find all the bugs on myself. Of course, that's why I like when people find the bugs and break my game, because this is not my first game and I've already faced that. Oh no, it was in game cycle here, but we don't use game cycle anymore. Load profile. I think game cycle we can delete, by the way. We don't need it anymore. Okay. Let's fix a little bit. Let's return back my camera, by the way. Can you change respawn time in starter player? I'm not using. I use manually respawn time. I don't allow the players respawn on their own. That's the difference. People can't respawn on their own or automatically. I turned it off because I need to control that. I'm back. So what yeah, I want to change the stats here. Let's see, respawn survivor, and here should be stats. Survivor properties, jump power. And inside our zombie, inside our monster, the same thing. Walk speed. Oh yeah, here. Let's copy that and paste this thing, but here's the monster properties instead of that. Let's try now. Yeah, fixed trampolines better. Like limited trampolines. Like alone, it's okay. Like if it would be the parkour game, it would be okay. But when you chasing the players, this is very hard on this speed to catch someone. No, I forget. I need to check the speed of my monster. Walk speed 60. That's a lot. So before it was 40. Yeah, like now it's like additional. thing like trampolines. Before it was really launch you in the space. So for now it's better, definitely. So guys, if you want, you can join to playtest. If you want, we can playtest together now and see other bugs. Here is a link. Join who wants. And I'll take my phone again to test on myself also. Camera rip? No. I need my phone now. That's why I turned it off. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, guys. That works. So I can hit now players. Let's try. Nice. I'm on the phone and I can hit. But I need to fix some things. Maybe when input ended. Or I don't know, maybe tap. Let's see. Let's try again. Wait, no. I wanna equip new one. For example, this. Nice. The survivor. So for mobile the heat works, but the problem, it works not properly like it should be. But this is not a big deal. Like it, even if you, by the way, I have 3 hearts, as you see. Oh yeah, I have different skin. Boom. Respawn survivor 176. So like works. Yo, my boy, what's up, bro? What's up? Survivor properties, jump power. Why I no have that? Okay, 14. How you been, bro? Great, bro. Thank you. Great. A lot of things fixed, and now it works much better than before. So let's try again. Let's rejoin. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, let's try. For example, when I'm searching, I wanna equip, for example, new one. I wanna equip ninja. Well, but I already start a search. Should to work, I think. We'll see. Okay. Nice. Let's go again. Oh, I'm survivor, great. We'll see. By the way, our skin, if it's okay or not. Here is. Yeah, great. So while searching, we anyway can open the crates and do other stuff and equip new survivors. Yeah, all errors gone, and that's great. So looks like work. Looks like work. Now I wanna fix heat for mobile. Heat for mobile, because I don't like how it works now. Monster controller touched. Input up mobile. Hey, welcome back, bro. Have you just been polishing so far? I haven't had the time to join for a while. Yeah, I fixed. I was fixing a lot of problems, like now. I set up. A couple of days ago, I set up the hitboxes properly to to work properly, raycasting when we are punching, and now all works great, I think. I hope. I tested and that's okay. What happened to the camera? I needed my phone. Now I'm back. I needed my phone to play test on the phone, so that's why camera gone for a little bit. And now I need to polish some things. Yeah, I already added some sounds, animations, and so on. Then input ended, maybe. You use your phone for camera? Yeah, and it's always overheated, by the way, so sometimes it doesn't work or stuck from time to time. Yes. So I need to check top shoot mobile. Or maybe wait, maybe mouse button down, holding down the button. I'm not sure that's a good idea. but let's try. Probably I'll need to make the button for punch. Better we do not this thing. I think we need to make an area for not area, like big invisible button. Like text button. And area. Punch button. Be something like so. Or maybe make it visible. What do you think, guys? Maybe we need to make it visible. Text. Or it'll be just area. Let's see how it looks on the phone. Like here is the jump. Let's try invisible first, and I feel I wanna check how it feels like. But at the same time, don't forget, we need to move our character. Punch button. Yeah, let's try punch button. Mobile support, very nice. Yeah, bro, yeah. Transparency 1. GUI. Punch button. Local. GUI punch button. X button. Activated connect function. Button touch top. Fires when player performs a tap on UI element, like so. Let's try. So I need my phone again, guys. Oh, no. I need my phone. Oh, and here I also need, by the way, because needs minimum 2 players to start the game. I forget about that. Bro. Who joined, guys? Who joined, guys? I don't need anyone to join for now. Oh no, it doesn't work. I forget. It doesn't work at all. Because I need to place it in monster scripts. Nice, like so. It doesn't work also because I need to return back the teams. Sup, hello. What's up? Where's your webcam? I need my phone for now. So I need I'll back it soon, bro. I'll back it soon. Boom. This is bad idea because when I in this area I can't move I can't rotate my camera. So let's make this button visible better, really. Let's make it visible. I'm back. I'm back. So let's make it visible, because it's very difficult to understand what's happening. Or wait, or maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible to make the god is back. Thank you, thank you. Button ignore touch. Is there any way how to ignore that area, like if I rotate? Okay, no. Better really, I think. Let's just make punch button and that's all. And don't worry about that. Your game is fire. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Okay, let's really make punch button visible. I know how we do that better. Let's just copy this and paste it inside. Which country do you live in right now? I live in Ukraine for now. When is it going to be released? I don't know. I can't say anytime, but as soon as possible. One thing I can say to you, because I don't know. I'll try as soon as possible, of course. But we'll play test soon. We already play tested with guys. Ability icon. Punch button. Background transparency 1. Can I be a tester? You guys all can play test the game, so don't worry about that. Test is open. After game releases, you need to make a part 2 to the video. Yeah, you're right. I also thought about that. Maybe like, let's find an icon. Punch icon. Something simple we need. Or maybe sword. Like so, I think. Really simple and understandable. Why not? Let's make a stroke. Convert to smart object, a little bit decrease the size. And drop shadow. I really like the game of the over screen. Thank you, bro. Great. Export as PNG. It'll be punch. Okay, let's see. Ability icon. Level frame, we don't need it, by the way. And maybe we just make a frame here. Copy this size, because we have frame inside that. It will be punch. YY. And position. Transparency 1. Okay, punch frame. Let's change the position. I think maybe here. Maybe anyway make it bigger, because it should be easy to press that, like so maybe. I don't know if we need rarity. Maybe we don't need it because we don't have a rarity here. Just make it invisible for now. Maybe I will remove it at all. Image. And let's upload our image. Regame icons. And that's not all. That's not all. It will be semi-transparent. Like so. So what do you think, guys? That's okay? Let's see on the phone how it looks like. Like little button you can hit. like so on your screen. I can't try it now because I have no access to the mouse, but or I can wait. Let's try. I can. What do you think, guys? That's okay here? Hello, hello. So guys, I think that's okay. Maybe leaderboard, it opens here. And now let's connect that to our punch action. GUI punch frame main button. Let's try. I like it. Okay, thank you, bro, for feedback. Monster G. Oh yeah, my bad. Let's try now. Nice. Like, only when I press this, I can hit player. By the way, I don't have double jump. Let's go, my boys. Yeah. So nice. Great. I like it. Multi-jump. I have a problems with multi-jump. User input service input began. Roblox jump on mobile. And you need to use modules, my guy. Module scripts are your best friends. I use them a lot. Did you see the Mr. Beast video? The last one, or at all, you mean? Some videos I saw, but not too much, like several, really. The latest, no. Some games are functional even with just one script or local script, and everything is modular. Yeah, I also use a lot of module scripts. User input service mobile jump. Jump request. Jump request? Really? Nice. So we don't need it, or what? Let's see. No. I never knew jump request was a thing. I also. So, but it works. It works a lot of times. I don't know why. The event fires when there is jump request from the client, for example. Default behavior is to set the player's humanoid jump property to true, which makes the player character jump. This is like a solution. But let's make this like a function multi-jump. Local function multi-jump. Code. Oh, jump request. I forget to remove that. Input again. So if I am holding jump button, maybe. No, wait, what the hell? Activated, and that's enough. Okay, let's see. Double jump, mobile. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat for now and I'll be here in 20 minutes. And we'll fix that probably. I take my phone for now, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I just liked the video. Thank you, bro. For some reason I'm flying mid-air, can't move. I think let's see. By the way, okay, we'll fix multi-jump later. For now, it for mobile later, because this is not the most important thing for now. Let's make punch visible to true. Let's first detect what device our player has. Hello again, hello. Searching for games. Searching for games. You can start only if there's 2 players in the game. Okay, let's do like so. Local device type. Local function device type. Let's call this function device type equals mobile. This will be PC. I think game started, but there was no online. So it'll start mid-air. It shouldn't start. Yeah, it's broken version for now here, if I'm not wrong. So wait a little bit. I need to fix that. If mobile GUI dot punch dot visible equals to true, if not, equals to false. So let's try. Okay, on PC I don't have it. Starter player, log first person, let's try here. I'm not sure if it works here. Yeah, great. So yeah, so let's go, guys. I publish that. Let me check. Yeah, all should work. Let's publish. and let's try. Let's try. So join, guys, who want. I'll send a link in the chat. Who want join the game and we'll play test together. Hit searching. And let's play a little bit. Nice. There is intermission at the beginning. By the way, I need to remove the sounds, of course. Remove sounds from replicated storage and make them only on client. Yeah, monster too fast. I need to make like not so much fast monster. Because now that's overpowered a lot. Let's see if the game ends. Yeah, great. Let's hit play again. Join, guys, who want to play. We need to play test a little bit how it works. But on mobile, guys, doesn't work double multi-jump. All abilities doesn't work on mobile, on the monster and and for the players. Hello. So guys, who want join? Oh, there is 3 guy. Great, let's go. Why it's not started? Why it's not started? What is your user? Vlasenko, my username. So the problem, we can't start for some reason. Let's, guys, meet test in the studio on for 3 players. Let's try. Very strangely, why we can't start? That's bug. Yeah. We need to increase intermission to fast. Let's make like so. So guys, who played with me now? Is it fair? Was when I hit you as a monster. Like maybe it feels not fair maybe too far. What do you think about that? Who played with me before? Because I need to check a lot how raycasting punch work. So for 3 players, all great. Very strangely. Okay. Very strangely. Okay guys, I know how to check all of that stuff. I need to play third person view for now to see all this stuff. So I me there again. Okay, let's make third person view. I publish the game. But I need to now join guys. Join. We need one more guy here. Guys, join. Someone link in the chat. Let me copy. Link in the oh wait. No. Love the game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. MTD test. Not. That's not. Okay. There is a 3 person. No. No. Someone teleported already. Okay. Nice. There are the 3 guys here. So intermission probably should be here. Oh, nice. Nice. All works. So, Amen. Try to kill us. And tell us how it feels, like fair or not. I don't know in third person if it will be properly, like you hit properly or not. Oh, not bad, I think, not bad. Like pretty fair for me, it looks like. So I wanna see if it's automatically teleported me. Yeah, teleported automatically. Let's see. Nice. I need to add intermission timer because people don't understand why they just standing for a while here. So school, try to hit me and tell me, guys. Tell me who will be the monster. Please tell me how it feels for you. It feels realistic, like it feels great, or it feels bad for you guys, like not realistic. Unfair for players, I think. What do you mean unfair? It feels good, but they teleport when I hit them. Yeah, it should be like so, bro. It should be like so. They teleport because after losing one heart, you can't hit the player again. You can only. Oh, let's go, guys. Let's hit play. There is a lot of people here. After you hit the player, he teleports in the farthest point on the map from this place to avoid spawn killing, something like so. So it allows us. It allows because a lot of survivors have, for example, 2 HP, 3 HP. So only one hit, 2 hits, and it's very easy to. So they really So tell me, guys, how it feels like when I chasing you as a monster. Is it fair for you? Or it's not fair? How it feels? For me, it's pretty fair. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's here, he's jumping. Let's go here. Bro, I'm going to you. What the hell is here? What? What? This is what I told about why I need to fix trampolines because of that. Bro. It's hard for players. I think it shouldn't be a hit to lose a heart. One hit to lose a heart. This guy is really good at trampolines. Look, this is I told about trampolines. Very hard, really. Bro, you're really good in this game. Bros really know how to how to play. So guys, you told me like it's hard for players. Look at this guy. He's insane. Bro, what the hell? How you do that? So good. What the hell? Bro. What the hell? I'm in the space. I don't know how to turn this by window off. What do you mean? You can't get me. Yeah, bro, for real. I'm stuck at buy window. It's annoying and feels unfair. What is buy window in the game? Or what the hell? In the lobby probably. I can't catch this guy really. He's really good at this game. So that's why, guys, I told about fixing trampolines. Because it's unreal. And imagine, map now 3 on 3 squares. Before it was 10 on 10, so 100 squares. 100 squares. Pressing G again to close the buy window. No, in game ability buy thing. You need to pick one ability, bro. You need to pick one ability. Probably you're on mobile, yeah? Probably you're on mobile and you can't close that, I think. Maybe you're on mobile, really. Finally, finally I catch him. Bro, you're really good, for real. But anyway, it won't be like so, because you see this situation. This is really for the monster. If players fly away in the space, that's really very hard. Of course, I'll make the monster slower. I'll make the players slower. I'll make trampolines not so powerful, because as you see, guys, it's very hard to catch someone. Tell me, guys, the trampoline are a bit too broken. Yeah, bro. That's why I reworked that today. But I had no money for it. No money for it, like abilities. You don't need the money for abilities here. So guys, tell me how it feels. Like it's fair as a monster? No, I mean hits when you hit it by the monster. Like maybe I'm too far from you or something like so. What do you think, guys? Is fair the monster? Nice, great, thank you guys. That's great. Because guys, if you saw my first playtest, how it feels like, it was terrible at all. Now it's much better. But the player is too broken. Yeah, I fix a lot of things. I need to make fix trampolines. I need to fix a lot of stuff. I don't even need ability to survive longer. Yeah, I agree. I didn't even have any orbs, so I was stuck because you have to buy something. I don't understand where you stuck. Try to rejoin. You stuck. I didn't even have any orbs, so I was stuck because where are you stuck, bad tunes? In the game alone or with someone? I don't understand. Pretty much just balance is needed, that's it. Yeah, agree, bro, agree. Thank you for feedback, guys. Let's take some abilities. Multi-jump, by the way. Look, it's very difficult to find the monster. Where is him? And probably he can't find me. That's why I want to remove this flying all over the map, really, because it's very difficult to find someone here. Oh, I see him. He's here. It's done. Video is glitched. The video is bugged. What is video? I can't see the... Oh. My camera again. Broken. Your camera frozen. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, nice. So thank you guys for testing. You can play if you want. For now, let's now make the game first person view. And I wanna make one thing also, because I don't like when the people in neutral team and they can't join the game anymore. Look, first person. neutral team. Player neutral. By the way, I was stuck at game ability screen, man. Do you in my Discord or not? Can you take a screenshot if you're in Discord? I don't understand who you stuck. And you on the phone or you on PC? I'm interested. Player neutral. If game started value to true, then if game teams monster get players more than 0, then we'll make our player survivor. Like new one will be survivor. Like for players who added and they in neutral teams, probably it should help. Let's try again, my boys. Nice video, very good edits. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So let's go test, my boys. Been here since day 21. Yeah, bro, yeah. So join guys again and let's play. Let's equip another guy. For example, By the way, this is legendary ninja. Let's see why he's legendary. Health 3. Let's equip him. Why not? What's your user so I can join? I'll share a link on the game. Where's my mouse? Join guys who want. Oh nice, first person now will be. You forgot to kick USD user maybe? Let's go. He's here, I see this guy. I'll join you. Okay bro, okay. Nice. For monster looks fair for the first person, like I really hit and it's not feel, at least for me, like unfair. Nice, yeah, it was good. Wait, what? I pressed play when it was in the server with you, but it didn't teleport me. Just you and the guy. Probably it takes a time. It takes a little bit time when you start searching. So guys, teleport server, don't use any external servers. So maybe it can be some little delays, so maybe, yeah, maybe it can be happen, but this is only way I can do for now. Wait, so only two guys here, me and this second guy. It didn't eat again. Very strangely, why it's so. So wait guys, you were in the server but it didn't teleport me. Very strangely. So we just played with a lot of guys. Oh, that was good hit. Okay guys, we on the lobby. You're here. We on the lobby. Let's try to play together and let's go. Try one more time to see if teleports only two players. Maybe the third guy is not pressing the play. I don't know who's that. Oh no, there are three guys here. And nice, it does. Yes, great. Oh, max HP, what the hell. Great. Oh. Ah, I flashbanged. By the way, I need to... Oh. I have invisibility. By the way, see, I have an effect for invisibility, guys. Look at this. This is invisibility. What the hell? I made it yesterday. That's good. Really. Look, let's go. Where is our monster? He's here. I'm in invisibility. Let's go. Okay, of course cooldowns will be not like so, like every 3 seconds I can use invisibility. That's not fair. But hey bro, I'm here. I'm disappeared, bro. So this effect, like vignette on the screen, as you see. Why I die? Because you hit it by the monster. Probably he was behind you. I heard the sound. Yeah, he hits you. That's funny. Oh. Now, let's see, by the way, our ping. Ping high, very high for me. But this is not optimized code because that's okay. Can you teach me how to play? Just run, bro, and oh, I'm stuck. Just run, collect orbs, and hit G to upgrade to get abilities. You hit upgrade like so, and here is slowness potion, and the monster just a punch for now. Monster also will have has X-ray ability to see through the walls. Look, very difficult for monster to find me, really, very difficult. And also, if I use invisibility, that's insanely hard, really. I slow hit down. Oh. Great game. Oh, there's a lot of people. Press play, guys. Press play. Let's go together. GG. Hello, guys. Hit play. Need to play together. 6 minutes now. You all still searching the game or what? Finally. Whereas other guys? Probably they didn't join. I'm the monster, by the way. Because there's no any players in the players searching the game. That's why it's so. Nice. A monster too fast compared to players. That's not fair of that. Because of that, really. Too fast. We need to make like monster will be faster, but not too much. Like you have an opportunity to run. Oh, it happens again. Why? Playing as monster is way more fun. Maybe, bro. Maybe, but I'll try to do with that something with that. I don't know why, but sometimes really this happens. So hitboxes appears, and that's all. What? Oh. Not maybe like I kill it like 3 players, no issue. Sometimes I don't know. Hitboxes appears and look, these guys not die anymore, but they already should die, but for some reason Guys, how much XP you have, or how much health you have now? I wanna know what the hell, why you are respawning always? You're not losing HP? I have one. I have one. Probably it teleports me, by the way, here. What a hitbox. There is a health upgrade. Yes, we have health upgrade. So, how much health do you have, guys? Why you're respawning? How much health? I have 10? 10? How many hearts near your abilities you see? I have one. But why you should die before? Really, what the hell? Hey bro, hello bro again. So they're immortal, what the hell? I have a lot. Brother, I have to be really honest. I see no reason to use abilities for players. Like I try to buy and monster kills me, like make it easier to buy the item. Bro, there's no items. Or what do you mean? Like abilities you mean? More not items, abilities. Why do I always miss when you are testing? You can join, bro, you can join. He's immortal, what the hell? I'm on mobile. I can't use. Why the guys are immortal? I don't know why this bug. You just didn't get me. I have one heart. No, wait. Okay, wait. Don't move. Wait. I need to check that. Okay, time is up. Okay, anyway, I need to we need to test in third person to see to allow me to see what's in. I don't understand why hitboxes appears. This is first one. Why I'm interested. The second one, why after dealing a lot of damage, after dealing a lot of damage, and the guys just respawning a lot. Immortal, yeah, bro. Like make a wheel of abilities you can quickly buy into, like it's weight slow. Oh, like uploading slow. Yeah, that's okay. Let me fix that, by the way. No, it will be instant. This is for now. It works like so. Gym scripts. Survivor controller. Let's go. Preload the sync. Just remove that. Content provider, preload the sync. Like so it should be. The other guy was immortal. Yeah, good game. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You should nerf Jim, bro. That's why I'm immortal. Wait. Wait. Let's see really what is Jim Bro. How much cooldown we have here. May if so, that's great. Jim Bro. No. Wait. It should be on cooldown anyway. I can't press invisibility button. Very strangely. Why you can't? Jim Bro should work. Okay, let's see. I press the button instead R, it doesn't work. The button instead R. How you press the button instead R? Your mouse should be locked, or what do you mean? Okay, let's play really third person better, because classic, yeah, starter player. Let's see, maybe really some problems with Jim Bro. Abilities config. Passive abilities Jim Bro. Good game, thank you, bro, thank you. My user is dreamy. Okay. Let's see how it works. I can't upgrade. You on the phone or you on PC? If you're on the phone, it doesn't work. So let's try to play again. I know why hitbox is visible. I think I know. Because after respawning, we probably on phone there's a lot of issues, so it works not properly on the phone. But in couple of days I'll make controls for font, so don't worry about that. I've already added a punch button for fonts, because yesterday it was impossible, but abilities and upgrades doesn't work for font, at least for now. But in a couple of days I'll make that, so don't worry. Jim Bro not teleporting us. Yes. Survivor controller, let's see. Let's find deal damage event. Deal damage. Wait, bro, who was immortal? And yeah, Dreamy, probably it's you. You had invisibility, yeah? I think yes. Please try to understand, brother. I mean that the abilities window is too slow. I try to buy and I die again and again, over and over again. It's slow and I have had many issues with it. Yeah, bro, I know about this thing. I remove the slow uploading, and later it'll be, all cars will be pre-uploaded in your game. So don't worry, it'll be instantly later. Just give me some time. I know about this issue and this is bad, I agree. Now I make it faster, but it's not in the game. Now I publish the game, we'll play test, and you'll see it'll be faster, but not fast enough. But later I'll make some pre-upload assets, and all cars will be instantly appears without any uploading. So don't worry about that. I know about this issue. So yeah, I mean the upgrade window when I say abilities. Okay, I've got it. I got superior ninja in one crate. What the hell, bro? The W luck? Agree, bro. Agree. That's insane luck. I love the game. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Which is better, the ninja or a tank? I don't know. I don't know. Tank has more HP, but slower. Ninja faster, but less HP. You need to hit info. There's all stats and you can compare the stats. Maybe some of them better than others. So I think I know what's I need to check one thing. Invisibility. Invisibility. Yes, I know. If part not equals primary part and part part and wait and not string find part dot name hitbox. I know why visible hitbox, because after invisibility we'll make all the parts visible. So we need to remove that. That's why it works like so. So I found the solution, I think. Player parts, let's see. Hitbox, yes, hitbox, let's copy. If not hitbox, then we make it visible. What else issue we had with our let's go in yeah, this game that we're slowly building feels much better than earlier builds. Agree, bro. Definitely much much better. It's kind of hard as a monster, bro. Someone tell me like it's hard for the player survivors, hard for other guys like you tell me like it's hard for as a monster. So this is not the final, guys. This is not the final. I'll make all the game slower. We don't fly away in the space later, but now I'm not currently making a map. I'm currently wanna fix the main bugs, like properly raycasting when we hit the player, properly like punches to feel fair, and so other things. So about like hard play as a monster or survivors, don't worry about these guys. Game will be slower because it's very hard for everyone to see each other, to catch each other. Monster very fast for now. I'll make I don't know, for example, survivor will be walk speed by default maybe 30, monster will be like 40 or 45, something like so, like a little bit more, and but not like so. Now monster has 60 move speed, something like so, and survivor have 30 move speed. That's a lot, so 2 multiple times. I need to little bit like 30 and 40, something like so. I think this will be more fair. And when I do like so, we balance with, we try to play like so, and you tell me guys how it will be. For now we are currently not making that, so I know about these problems, but anyway, thank you for feedback guys. I love your work, you are such a grinder. Thank you bro, thank you very much. We complain a lot about the game, but we do truly love this game and this project, brother. Thank you bro. Thank you very much, my boys. W man, thank you bro. For real, thanks for free money for crates. Yeah, this is test version, so you can test also crates, you can open a lot of them. Also maybe you find some bugs here, so yeah, like so. For monster it is skill based, like when you have played FPS games your whole time it is easier. Yeah, agree bro, but now it's too fast really. When it'll be slower, it'll be easier for everyone, because when you see the player like he was here and he fly away in the space and you even can't see him, that's really very hard even for players who play FPS shooters, because it's not it's not correct it's not correct game design. Yeah, and this is my fault, I know that, and I fixed that, so I know. Just skill idea, more money. No, probably not. This is not. Can the games go a little longer? I had so much fun, man. Yeah, they'll be because we slow down them. And it will be definitely slower, longer, because now it's too fast. So guys, I wanna check what's the problem with our gym bro. Why it's so overpowered? Gym bro, abilities config, like cooldown should work great. Can the games go a little longer? Yeah bro, I told like it will be longer. Cooldown 100, yeah, on level 1 100, because this is very good ability. Like imagine you have 2 hearts, and this is like additional heart every 100 seconds. So and the last level 35 seconds you can avoid one attack, so like so. Okay guys, let's play really third person view for now. Let's play test again, but I need to shut down all the servers for now. Let's go. So join guys who want. I'll share a link again for someone It is first person and third person, or are you just testing it? I'm just testing it because I need to see some function, how some functions work. But it will be mainly it will be at all only first person view, only first person. Like for testing some functions and to see properly console, because I can see console properly. So we need to play a little bit in third person view. So now I fixed probably hitboxes, and we need to test like appears hitboxes after invisibility. I have high ping, I think, yeah? Oh yeah, a lot of ping. It's interesting how it feels like for me. Look, all the cards uploaded faster at the same time. Second life, by the way, let's try this. Delay, you see? Delay because of ping. Let's see. Yeah, ping so high, really. Oh, such a high ping. Really. Insane. Insane. I have no sword button. I think for mobile it doesn't work. Have no sword button. You're on mobile, yeah? And you don't have a sword button. You're mobile, yeah. Okay, let's see. What's the problem? Okay, I think we do not like so. Team scripts, monster scripts, and let's go inside our punch. No, not punch. Let's define that depending on oh, how you can hit me. How you can hit me. I don't know what the hell. Okay, let's user input service. Touch tab, connect function. Device type will be PC by default. It just kills, okay. By the way, let's try a second life. Ping so high, really. Probably the wrong server. The bad server in Roblox. Try to hit me, bro. I need to check my ability. Oh, nice. Look, there's a second life ability. and I respond because with full HP, by the way. So high ping, really. By the way, also barrier we don't need to show. I can punch while moving. I don't know, which you should be able. I'm not testing that on the phone, maybe not. Okay, let's see our console. Game is over. Okay, so I need to fix some things, guys. Roblox Studio. Sorry for the problems. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? All right. Roblox Studio. In first person. I thought the game was an obby first. When I first saw your stream. So make it transparent, remove the text, enable the module property which makes it where your mouse when locked in the center. If your mouse is over it, what I would do now? Fixing problems. So Dreamy, so you can't hit while you're moving, yeah? And you don't have your punch button, right? Okay, I've got it. Let's see what's selectable. The property can be selected when we get GUI using the game bot. I have my punch. I have my punch button, but I can't punch while moving. Press. You can utilize the touch events in user and processor to handle touch inputs without it syncing the input. The input object returns the current position of the player in finger of on the screen. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. I wish I were you. I can only put script like print hello world. That's okay, bro. That's okay. Maybe one day you learn script and you also will make a game. I also not born Roblox developer. Let's see how our user inputs punch action works. Maybe activated? Maybe like so. So guys, I need someone who on the phone. And let's test again. Oh wait, one more thing. I wanna do one thing also. I'm on mobile. Yeah, wait, bro, wait a little bit. Survivor controller. I wanna make one thing to allow me to see console in first person. Mouse success. Size 1, nice. Visible to true. Starter player. First person, let's see. More success. Nice, great. Nice. That's it. What I wanted to achieve, not to check always in third person. Mouse success visible to false. Visible to false. let's go. Survivor controller. Input service. Bro. Hey bro, I'm back. I was doing something while I was gone. Did anything happen? Yeah, we played test, bro. Welcome back. We played test now a lot with guys. User input service. Okay, let's place it in the end of the script because we don't need it so bad. User input service, input began, connect function e input e probably. If input began, let's see. Input key code, like so. If input key code equals to key code, I don't know, it will be maybe backspace. GUI, mouse access visible equals to true. If this equals to false, we do that. Else reverse, like if we press the same. True, false, false. What does the red button while being monster do? The red button, this is X-ray, so you can see through the walls, like with bright red highlighter. But I'm not sure we'll need that. For mobile, it is borderline unplayable, but don't worry about that. It's alright. It can be dealt with later. Like you mean abilities at the bottom on the screen, or what? By the way, I killed you 3 times. It was the blue guy in the second to the last game we had. It was fun killing the death. What are you working on? This is hide and seek type of games, but with random abilities for survivors. You can see the video, Explosive Kazoo. There is a pinned message. There's a video about this game. There's only 4 minutes, so you can see what this game is. And that's not all. You can join playtest now with us. Backspace. Oh no, this is only the def is too good. The def is too good. Thank you, bro. So let's copy this. This is like only mouse access. Let's paste it inside our monster also in the end of the script. And let's remove this. Why we so long we need to wait inside the studio? I don't want that. Hey dude, I mean you can't punch while running, so killing the monster is incredibly hard. Yeah, I'll fix that. I'll fix that soon. I did like more than I can count with my fingers do the death. You won't kill the monster, so killing the monster is incredibly hard. Probably he means killing as a monster, I think, not killing the monster. You don't kill the monster, yeah. If you want to optimize for low-end PC, very fast and easy, just do repeat task wait until game is loaded in clients. Yeah, I heard about that things, but I have intermission, and during this time we can wait probably 15 seconds here before the game starts. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, nice. Look, now I press backspace, I have my mouse and I can see all stuff I need. Great, and I hit backspace again and I'm back my controls again. That's great. Because now I can see that. Yeah, but I'm sure you can use it too for servers. Maybe if there's no need this. Yeah. So guys, let's play test now. Wait until it uploads. It's done. Let's go, guys. Join the game. Yeah, third person is harder than first person in the game. Agree, bro. Absolutely agree. Let's equip some other guy. Let's see what this guy is. What's this guy green? 3 HP. 2 HP. Oh, this is 2 HP, but move speed is high, by the way. Let's try this guy. He has not bad move speed. Epic move speed. So let's go. I never got the black skin. You can open ninja crates. Ninja crates contains ninjas. Bruh. Intermission? Yeah, I forgot to add the timer, by the way, to see how much intermission we'll have. Really? The tank is red and our ninjas are black. Nice, I didn't know that. Yeah, but they all have different stats. For example, you can have ninja very fast, or you can have ninja very slow, and different amount of HP. No, I missed it. We test again, bro. Don't worry about that. This is not the last test. Let's see our... Okay, should be right. So guys, let's play. Oh. You're so good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So let's by the way keep an eye about ping. I'm worried about if that was a server problems or it was my problems. My definitely a little bit, but maybe that's all my problems was. We will keep testing the game. Yeah, bro, yeah. So guys, soon will be ready version you can play with friends, and I'm trying to do it now, as you see. So I wanna make a version you can play without critical bugs with your friends maybe, and test me, just tell me about the bugs while playing. And it's close to done that, by the way. By the way, how to check ping? You need to go inside your settings, Roblox settings, and there is performance stats. You need to turn on, and there's in the right here, this right box, here is your ping. By the way, great ping for now. Maybe really that was server, Roblox server issues, like bad server maybe found. By the way, I forget to turn off barrier. Look, this guy with barrier ahead. What the hell? So ping not bad, as you see. My ping is 75. I have Jim Bro. Oh yeah, this game reminds me so much of Procure games, and it's great. Thank you, great, bro, great. I am very glad you like it. So probably this is very hard for monster to catch someone, as I see. Look, really, this is very hard for player to catch someone. There's a stun wave, but also it doesn't work properly, as you see. So the monster, you can't catch anyone, or what? What's the problem? What the hell? Why am? Oh, I understood. This is pushing bomb probably. Oh yeah, he hit someone. Great. Really, look, we're running so fast, and it's hard to escape. Hard for the monster catch everyone. Definitely, this game requires to be more slow. But anyway, it's fun when it's more people. Oh. You have to choose the ability and press Q. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird and takes time. I don't understand why you mean Q. Maybe G. You need to press G to press. You have to choose the ability and press Q. That's kind of weird and takes time. Like this is look. You can set any buttons as you want. Look, I just press. I'm not sure it works. Yeah, it works. Look, and now I press 1 and it works. I rebind the button. You can bind bind the button whatever you want. Like when I press Q, nothing happens because now I binded this on one. But yeah, guys, if you want, you can, by the way, rebind the buttons. You need to hit P, button P. There is a settings for binds. I make it Q again. No, I'm not too hurry. Okay, let's go again, guys. Let's go again. So, I need to remove barrier after invisibility, by the way. Let's go, my boys. Yeah. By the way, I think I'll remove our messages on the top of the player, because really when you in invisibility it's too long and you'll see the position of the guy who write it. 76. So pink is good, I think. Why he's not dying? Oh, probably. Wait, you have some protection or what? Why you don't die, by the way? Jim bro, oh okay, great bro. Let's try it, by the way. Oh yeah, now it works. And you have 100 cooldown. Oh, you died. You don't have cooldown anymore. And what's the problem now? Let's see. Oh, alright, alright. I have one bug to tell you after the match. Tell me, bro, tell me, yeah. No, pressing the button after... no, pressing the button after buying something is kind of slow. It happens instantly, like going to the first slot always. It makes the game more polished. No one wants to press any button to equip. No, wait. No, pressing the button after buying something is kind of slow. Like when you press the abilities. The abilities don't work, but passives work. It works sometimes. You mean because passives works because you don't need to press that these buttons. Look at my ping. What the hell? 350. What's here? Memory store service. Why so high ping here? Memory store service request. Look, I understand. What is memory service? This is our matchmaking, guys. So really, look how much requests we have here. A lot. But I don't want to ruin the fun, so bro, no. Opposite, we need to know a lot of bugs. So feel free to tell me about the bugs. Maybe I'll fix this fun. I had 100 cooldown. Okay, great. Select the ability and that's it. Then it always goes to the first slot. Select the ability and that's it. That it always goes to the first slot. You know, it makes it smoother. But the main you mean it's always will be in the first slot for everyone? Like first, the second one will be in the second slot. The problem, bro, for example, you bind your buttons as you want because it saves your binds. You save, for example, your 4 ability on button shift, for example, and it's more comfortable for you to assign, for example, sprint in this in this 4th slot. But for example, sprint, this is your first ability, and if you need to rebind every time, this is not great idea, I think. I think I'll make something like hotkey for like auto assign ability. Yeah, I have this in my plan. Like auto assign abilities, like binds can also be like first, second, and third. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make auto assign abilities. So memory store service sends a lot of requests. Memory store sends a lot of requests. So that's why the ping's so high. And wait, first I wanna fix invisibility at all. Active ability invisibility and also barrier. Like so. First it can be like Q, can be changed to A, but it remains first. It's just the bind that changes. It can be changed to A, but it remains first. It's just the bind that changes. But imagine you on the phone player and you have 4 abilities at the bottom. You have abilities in the bottom. For example, some abilities is more comfortable for you to press on the right side, some on the left side, and it will be bad if you need to like move your finger far away because abilities assign one by one. And don't forget, guys, I told already, it will be auto assign abilities in slot like one by one. I'll make that. It's already in our plan. Let me show so you won't worry about that. Look, keybind assign ability. This is 1, 2, 3 on the PC. Like I want 1, 2 or 3 cards to fast assign. You can. It's now it doesn't work, but soon I'll do that. Like instead of clicking on card, you can just hit 1, for example, first card, and then Q. That's all. It's assigned first card in the Q slot. That's all. Then preload abilities cards. You told me about like it upload slowly, and auto assign ability in slot like one by one. So don't worry about that. Or maybe the ability auto spawn in instead of pressing G, also make the slots below have a type of shiny effect, so it indicates that there need to press a button for the ability to go to the slot. Yeah, you're right, absolutely agree. Shiny. That's great idea. Shiny, that's great, really, to better understanding what need to do. Shine. Shine. While assigning ability T. Exactly, makes it easier for us. Yeah, agree. That's a good idea. Having to press 3 buttons to get ability is kind of bad for a simple game. That's low key. To get ability, but at the same time, really, this will be more less customizable if we avoid that. So if I remove keybinds, for example, for someone really, it will be more comfortable to play like a sprint on shift button, and if I can't, if they can't customize that, or maybe not, Imagine, guys, you want to have your first slot. This is shift button, yeah. But when you get the first level, you know have sprint, and you set up this bind for sprint, for example, or something like sprint, something like so, like some moving abilities. And but at the first level, you'll get ability like Jimbro. This is passive ability, and this button, like this keybind, and this is assigned in the first slot. And like your shift button, you need to rebind. It takes time inside the game. You need to rebind when you get like a sprint or some other moving abilities, so shift will be the second slot, for example. That's why I do like so. Yeah, I'll make auto assign abilities, like you just hit auto assign, or assign in first slot, or in free slot, something like so. It will be the button probably, and something like so. Sorry for confusion, but the executive got what I was thinking about. Executive, I don't know what this word is. Executive. I don't understand. This is executive like CEO or something like so. Hi, I'm also a developer. Great, bro, great. Hi. Z is smart. Good idea. What you told about? Like press 3 buttons. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. But at the same time, this is fast. Your current system is good. Is just that having to press the G is kinda confusing. I didn't even know I had to. Plus more mobile players is like in the corner of their screen. They probably have to stop to press. Yes, I know what this problem. The G is kinda confusing. Haven't depressed the G. I didn't even know. Maybe, guys, I have some plan. Like so. Look at this. I've already thought about this. Invisibility plus immortality 5 seconds while choosing the ability. We can do like so. What do you think, guys? Like you have 5 seconds. When you press upgrade, you will be invisible and immortal for 5 seconds, and you can choose the ability. What do you think about this, guys? It allows you to, it gives you 5 seconds to pick an ability. Just make it auto spawn when I don't know, per level. Not executive, it auto-corrected. So, what do you think? Exactly, I like it. Yes, 100%. Okay, yeah, I think this is a solution. Like 5 seconds, invisible, and immortality for 5 seconds. Uh, 5 seconds, I think. 5 seconds, guys, and like a couple of seconds after. Like, because to avoid monster spawn killing you. So after you pick your ability, after 5 seconds, for example 3 seconds, you have an invisibility to run away from here, to hide from the monster. I think this is a good idea. And 3 sec after picking, and invisibility 3 seconds. Or if you don't want any of this, is just make everything be shiny, like first the GUI shines because you're able to get ability, then the card shines, you can select which one you want to, then the slots. Maybe, yeah, something like so I'll do. Still keep the shiny thing. Yeah. Bye bro, thanks for help in testing. Gotta go sleep. Have a good night, bro, have a good night. Indicator for when you can use the G button ability window again would be much better too. Yes, you're right, guys, you're right, of course. Yeah, but I'll do that a bit later, but this is a good idea. And this is also, I think, a good idea. Not only invisibility and 3 seconds after, because really, imagine monster chasing you, you hit an upgrade and you have 5 seconds. Monster is just standing near your place because he knows you definitely have invisibility, so you pick your ability, and then you choose your ability. You have 3 seconds to run away from here, like so. Just gotta add that to the list. Yeah, bro, yeah. Remember me? Yeah, hello, bro. Remember you. So so guys, let's play test. And who on the phone? One second, guys. I found a new bond words for Twitch. Plus maybe the player close when plus maybe the player glows when I open the G window to notify the monster that they're using the button. I think the people will exploit this immortality. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it can be. We'll see. Maybe it'll help. It'll be helpful. That's not too much. Don't forget about that. That's not too much. Like 3 seconds. This is not too much to run away from the monster. Speed wasn't be like so. Speed will be slower. All speed. So guys, join on the phone. Someone. I like the game became better for real than before. The game, I'm on phone. Great. I hope I won't be a monster. Gameplay for the monster is already hard. It make people is harder for him maybe. It may take it harder for him maybe. I don't know. We can play test the game and try it out. Bro, you just didn't test. Oh no, I'm the monster. You just didn't test, bro. When it was first playtest, you can't even imagine how it was hard to hit someone or catch someone as a monster. Now it's I'm very glad that it's possible for monster to make his life easier for real. So just take me time. Of course it wants the final version, so don't worry. Of course I listen to you guys. I listen what you tell me, and I listen your feedback and try to make the game like we all want, not only me. So don't worry about that. Can't use ability. Why? Gameplay for the month. Oh, well, time for me to take my leaving. See ya, dude. See ya. Thank you for playtesting and thanks for watching, bro. See ya, bro. I love playtesting this. Yeah, bro. Thank you. Great. So, can't use ability. What ability you have? Oh, no, that's okay. You on the phone. You can't use an ability. I'm on the phone. I wanna check, bro, if you are a monster, if it's possible to run and hit and punch. This is thing I wanna check, like as a monster. Jim Bro probably. Nice. Jim Bro, yeah. Let's go again. Run and hit, it's impossible from mobile. I could not do it. You tried now it? This was you, yes? Right now. Or wait, no. Now I was the monster. That's funny, cat. I think it should be at 25 damage. 25 damage. There's only 2 and 3 HP. Wait, dude, I got player. I have to play again and get monster to check. Oh, Meow Beer, you on the phone, bro, or not? Or maybe you're not on the stream. I don't know. Who's that? I don't know. We need to check, guys, if it's possible on the mobile to run and hit a punch at the same time, not without stopping. I'm interested. Wait, dude, I got player. I have to play again and get monster to check. I'm not. I'm meow beer. Not on the phone. Oh, no problem, no problem. Oh yeah, I hope you'll be embed tunes. Oh, that's the X. I don't know who's that. Probably also someone on the stream. I'm the monster again. What the hell? Game name, Live Light. Link. But we play test. This is not the final version, of course. We play test. I'm the mobile guy. So guys, who wanna play test, just join. I'll send the link in the description. And by the way guys, who's new, there's a pinned message in the chat. You can see there's only 4 minutes video about this game, what this game is, how it was, only 4 minutes video to understand what's happening here. Where's the second guy, by the way? No problem. I am stuck. Okay guys, let's go again. We need more players on the phone. Tell me if someone on the phone will be the monster. We need to see that. I like the GUI. Thank you bro. Thank you. Let's see who will be the monster. I hope not me. Oh, me again. Okay. Yo, I'm Meow Beer. I'm on phone now. Okay, bro, but I'm the monster again. Yeah. Nice. Bro, I see you. I see you, bro. Truth, he's trying to hide. Did you make it alone, like the game? Yeah, bro, alone. I am solid developer. Only with GUI a little bit, guys help me, but not with all. Only hotbars, but shop in lobby, that's all mine. And all rest things. By the way, this is a trap. Look, I freeze. No, in a couple of seconds. Of course, I'll make the Blender models for traps, for bombs. This is not the final version, so I see you, bro. Let's go. Where is the other guys? Probably that's all. Yeah, that's all. Very easy as a monster for now to. It is amazing. It's fun. Thank you, bro. Let's play again, my boys. And tell me, please, about all bugs you find. Maybe you'll play this game with your friends. And I've just joined. Great, bro. Great. Please, I won't be the monster again. How much? The monster. Oh wait, what? What the hell? Why the game is over? I didn't understand. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Oh, how many guys here? That's interesting. That's great. Oh, 6 people here. Oh, nice. I'm not. Oh, bro, you're the monster. Try to run and hit at the same time. It's possible, like on the while you're running, while you're jumping, or something like so. We need to check that. And tell me if you have the button on your screen, the button like punch button. You can run and hit. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yes, you told about what? I have button, but and I can't hit. I can't hit. Hi, Profan. Hello, bro. Hello. I have button and I can hit. You can hit while moving, yeah? Without, because before we had a problem like you're moving, but you can hit only when you're not moving while you're standing. By the way, I need to fix collision groups. Works. Nice, nice, great. Thank you, bro. Thank you for responding. Great, nice. This fixed probably. And nice. So tell by the way, try it while running. He's trying while running, if I'm not wrong. Bro is jumping a lot. Yeah, really very difficult to on such a fast speed. But I like it, really. It feels much greater than the first playtest. Can I upgrade the abilities? Yes, you need to take the same ability, and if it's possible, you can upgrade. Yeah, there is a little like squares on the bottom. This is your level. We'll make another video about your incredible game. Thank you, bro, for incredible game. Yeah, after releasing, of course, bro, I'll make the video about this game. So, of course. Cool. Thank you, bro. Let's try to search someone. So guys, don't forget, you can also test shop. In the shop you can buy crates, and here you can in the crates you can get some different ninjas with not different ninjas and tanks, like survivors. You can get survivors here. You're immortal here, bro, don't worry. All works. I can hit while running and everything else. Oh yeah, let's go, my boys. That's great. Finally, because really I thought it would be harder to do that. That's great. So that's super. You should add a tutorial if possible. Yeah, bro. Yeah, of course it'll be. But a bit later, because for now we only play with guys on the stream. You know what this game is, and of course when before release I'll add a tutorial for players, and everyone will know what they need to do. Let's go, my boys. Yeah. By the way, how it feels like? It feels fair, guys, when monster hits you, or maybe too far sometimes, maybe they miss. Looks like he missed sometimes. And also as a monster, how it feels for you guys, how it feels, because this is also very important part. This is one of main mechanics in this game, and it should be polished a lot. So tell me, guys, who played as a monster, who plays as survivor, how it feels. Maybe so far you was killed, maybe some unfair things like he like was far from you, but anyway you got killed. I think the monster is too fast. Agree, bro, agree. That's definitely. This is not the final. All the game will be slower. Now too fast. All the game, not only the monster. So I think it's harder to kill a person who is standing than running. What do you mean? What do you... Oh, bro, you again, by the way, the monster. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? This is stun wave. Oh. I think it's hard. I don't see a button now. No, just popped up. It just... Oh, like it's uploaded, yeah? Like... So great. Yeah, guys, about assets, maybe buttons not at the beginning appears, maybe some images, uploads or cards, not at the beginning. That's okay, guys. Later I'll make preload all assets at the beginning, of course, so don't worry about that. I'll fix also this issue. Second Life, let's go. I want a Jimbro to test, but looks like Jimbro works now. I don't know what was these issues before. Let's throw some traps here. Let's go. Are you aware abilities don't work on phone? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know. Now we're testing on PC abilities only, but monster can punch without on mobile, and survivors just run from the monster on mobile. But abilities not working at all for everyone who on mobile. Only punch ability for the monster. So yeah. But don't worry, in a couple of days I'll fix all of that stuff. I think one of you used in shield ability or something, how my screen is blue. Now my screen is blue. It's still blue or it's not already? It's still blue, yeah? I know, this is not a shield ability, this is like a stun wave, you're frozen for a while. But I'm interested, it disappeared? It was for a long time and then randomly stopped, okay. And by the way, bro, this is green squares, this is also traps, and you also will be frozen. Also will be frozen, yeah. Like so, when you stand on them. So yeah, when you stand on them, you're frozen for a while, like so, yeah. I have 1 million coils. Is it normal? Yeah, is it normal, bro? This is because this is test version of game. This is not the release version. Don't forget about that. And you can spend all of these coins, buy crates, open the crates, also test lobby, shop, open the crates, equip survivors, play as different survivors, and tell me, guys, if there's some bugs. Can double jump. You on the phone, yeah? If you on the you on the phone. If you on the phone, double jump doesn't work. Also, any abilities doesn't work for monster for now. But don't worry. In some time I'll fix that. And I think I need to make a limit for traps, because really, if for example I place 100 on the whole map, it will be bad. Will you add music for Fundal? What is Fundal? Like you mean in the game? Yeah, of course, bro. I'll add the music later. So guys, thank you. That's all for me. For testing, you can play if you want. It's open, free. And don't forget, guys, in the lobby, in the shop, buy crates, open the crates, see, equip survivors, different survivors. They all will have different stats, different stains and scratches. So yeah, and tell me if you find some bugs. That's why you have a lot of coins here, by the way. Yeah, bro, I'll add the music, but later, not now. It will be, of course, there's not all the sounds, in the game. I'm on the phone and I have a bug in the shop. What's the bug? Little bug with GUI. You talking on Russian? Yeah. In phone the shop GUI rarities. In phone the shop GUI. Rarities collide together. I understood. Yeah, I think I understood what's the problem. Let's see. So guys, I'm very glad. It's really compared to our first playtest when we made the first playtest, really, compared to now, this is definitely other game, because it feels so bad. You can't even imagine who's new here. You can't even imagine, guys. On day 29, really, monster can't hit anyone. And it was really hard to play. When you start, you already know Lua? No, of course not. I started like just I just decided to make a funny video. By the way, guys, who didn't see this video, I'll share you this. I'll share you a video, guys. Who is new, how I started making my first game. This is my second game I'm making now, and so I'm total noob here, and I didn't understand what I need to do, but maybe for someone it will be interesting for you guys. I just made this video for fun, like is it possible to make a game in 30 days, and then I realized that I wanna be a Roblox developer after that video. I even can't imagine that I want to be a programmer at all, but then I just decided to make this video without any experience, zero experience, and after this video I started my career. So it's normal, because the problem isn't auto scale for all devices. Oh yeah, I've got it. Well, I've got it. Yeah, there's no constraints. So yeah, I'll add some constraints later, and it removes. Don't worry about that. Why I didn't add constraints? Because guys, I finished this thing in day 29 out of 30. So that's why I didn't add them. So don't worry, later all be here. Yeah, probably auto scale. It's almost like a working game now. Yeah, agree, bro. You learn Lua in Roblox Studio documentation? No, I just started making my game. There is a video, bro, I sent. You can see. I just started making a tower defense game, and I found just some tutorials how to make a tower defense game, and then I just pass all these tutorials, and after that I just found like how to make this thing, how to make other thing. For example, I don't know, how to make a zombie move like so. And I found all the stuff just step by step, and I think this is, by the way, guys, the best approach in programming and at all, because when you learn everything you see, you forget everything at the same time. Okay, maybe half of that you forget at the same time after you stop learning. But if you learn all step by step, for example, I need to make a player double jump. I find how to make the player double jump. Not meta tables I found, not how, I don't know, module script works or something like so. Of course, then one day I realized like, oh, I'm interested what is module script, because this looks like useful thing, and everyone told this is very useful things. So so just step by step, guys, and it will be easier for you if you really like that. Of course, this is not for everyone, and this is okay. Maybe you need to do something else, but I love it, and I can't not do that. Yeah, like so. So this is only way why I do that. I also want to be a programmer. You can, bro, you can, all in your hands, don't forget about that. All information is free. If you have internet now, and if you have PC, you can do everything. My brothers, I even didn't know English, because I'm from Ukraine. I learned English, guys, on YouTube tutorials. I found like playlist 1000 English lessons, and I just around more than I think something about 2 years I learned. It's just every day. So, and look, I talk with you guys, and I make a stream on English. I just this is for free. I had no money for any teachers, so you can also do any things you want. So become a Roblox developer. You all guys can be. So, bro, feedback man, make the hit button like a gun button, so you can move the camera with the button, and it should continuously hit while make the hit button like a gun button, so you can move the camera with the button, and it should continuously hit while holding the button for mobile. Great, bro, great idea. Let's write it down. My boys. Where is our GUI? Super hard working man. Thank you, bro, thank you. Shout out to Ukraine. Thank you, bro, thank you. Wow, very good. Thank you, bro. Slava Ukraine. Thank you, bro. You already ending streams? Yeah, bro, yeah. For today, I'll write down some your ideas, and for today we'll finish this for today, because my brain is stopped working sometimes, and it means I need to stop. So holding button, hold, punch, attack. On mobile, keeps punching. Great idea, thank you. Who suggested that? Bad tunes, thank you for idea. That's great. It's really common for a button to do things in mobile games, my brother. Yeah, agree, absolutely. This is what I told about, my boys. This is what I told about. Really, this is all the great ideas, but when you work alone, this is very hard to keep all that in mind. This is very hard to find all the bugs. This is very hard to broke my game properly. So I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. Yeah, I don't know how it's right to call. Because guys, you really helped me a lot while we are testing together. So thank you very much, guys. Hope your game gets popular, by the way. Thank you very much, my friend. It has a lot of potential. I say it as a kid. Okay, bro. Thank you very much. I'm very appreciate your words. You should later let the mobile users move the hit button to where they want. Yeah, I already thought about that, but not only the hit button. Yeah, I think all the UI for mobile will make I'll make like customizable. For example, maybe you need to place your first ability on the right corner. I don't know. We already told about this yesterday or today. So yeah, this is a great idea, of course. But first, guys, I need to make a strong basis for this game. So we need to test like main mechanics for the games, like punching system, like other systems. So to get rid of bugs, and then only I set up all this stuff for mobile. So, but we're very close to complete all this stuff. So guys, that's it. Also, I think you should add dances when you win the game. maybe, bro, but this is not the main thing for now. Maybe, bro, maybe, of course. Maybe little cutscenes will be like in Rivals, because I like Rivals, and really, this game inspires me a lot. And like little cutscene, maybe will be. I think. I also suggested a customizable UI. Yeah, let's write it down, by the way. Mobile customize UI. Let's write it down. Yeah, bro. But tunes, you are right. Like you go in third person and you can do dances. Maybe it will be little cutscenes or something like so. I don't know. Better. Maybe we'll see. This is not the main thing. We need to focus on that. This is like the last thing we need to add. I think he will add a lot of things in the game, but now the game is just a prototype. Yes, bro, yes, absolutely right, This is like an alpha version, of course. There will be a game mods, there will be more monsters, more survivors, more a lot of things, of course. So yes, this is like we test basic mechanics and just to make this game playable for you guys. So you just play from time to time and tell me about bugs. So like so, and we'll play together. So I was the first guy to suggest it yesterday. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So my boys, for today that's all. What's the game about? There is a video, bro, in the chat in pinned message. I'll share a link in pinned message. Yeah. There is a wait, I'll share a video. So there's only 4 minutes, guys, video about what this game is about. If you didn't see that, so I recommend that, and we'll stream tomorrow. So So guys, thank you all who watched, and thank you all who tested with today. Tomorrow we also will test a lot, definitely test a lot of new things and fix a lot of bugs. So you should do the game with other devs. No bro, I don't like it. I want this is easier for me. This is easier for me to work alone. I tried to work with one my tester, but when we worked, I realized it's better for me to work alone. And one thing, guys, why it's better to work alone for me, this is my opinion, when you're a beginner at least, because you can only rely on myself. I can only rely on myself, so no one will help me. I need to study. Okay, on the streams, yeah, on the streams for now, but when I made my first game, I rely only on myself and no one can help me, and that's why probably I learned a lot. So if someone just do some things for me, maybe I can do a lot of stuff like here. See you, man, have a good day or night. Bye, bro, see you tomorrow. Bye bye guys, see ya bro. Remember me when you get popular. Okay bro, okay. Okay, but at least find a guy who makes like sounds. No bro, I'm full stack developer. I want to make the game alone, and I like it. I rely only on myself, bro. I rely only on myself. But from time to time, really, with GUI, my guys help me a little bit, so that's it. So don't worry, this is like a challenge. I like it. Make it alone, because I only rely on myself, and I like to solve difficult tasks, like so. Remember all of us, I love this community. I also love this community, bro. So yeah, of course, my boys, of course. So let's go, my boys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.